Welcome in, you are in fact first today. Let's go! I need to make that a command thingy you can do to get points for it. I gotta set that up. So I found out that Amazon is discontinuing support for Kindles from the year of 2012 and older, which includes the Kindle that I have. Now, I did get it secondhand, but regardless, like, come on, man. My whole Kindle, I won't be able to download new books. I won't be able to purchase new books to my Kindle from my Kindle. Like, I won't be able to send new shit to my Kindle, which, like, that's how I read a majority of my ARCs because I like having them on my e-reader, which is slightly bigger than my phone, but it's not the size of an iPad. Now, I get it, like, especially older Kindles, the batteries aren't the same. They're old devices with old OS. But, like, come on, this is my device. Oh, it's not a bad thing. Like, obviously they're gonna do that. Okay, well, I don't care that they're gonna do that. Let me use my device. Like, it's not like I have money to just go buy a new one. In all fairness, though, I don't want a Kindle after this. What the fuck is the name of this e-reader? I want a different e-reader. I have it in my list. Let me go find it. Excuse me. A Kobo. I want a Kobo Libra Color. Now, it is on the pricier side of e-readers, but that's okay with me. Yeah, I want the Kobo Libra Color. Just a Kobo in general would be better. Let me see what different kinds of Kobos there are. Because I know about the Kobo Libra Color, and I know they have the smaller one. Let's see. They have the Pro, which is cheaper. Clara Color, also kind of cheaper. It's more similar to the Kindle than the Libra Color, but that one has you can annotate and take notes with a pen. Anyway, so now here I am making sure my whole library is downloaded. That's so annoying. I really am not happy with having to deal with this. Anyway. Oh! Everything just cracked as I stretched. Redonkulous.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Good to see you. Ah, Geralt. How are things?
You and Ciri. As I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates. Why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us. Both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me da whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Farewell, Ancrate. Get ready, Fullen. Wild Hunt's near.
So Ragnar Rog is upon us.
Hunt'll be here soon.
Head Dere is upon us. The final age, the time of the end.
Ha! You found her. They told me the hunt was after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing, plate will need some hammering, that sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan. Great to see you in a good mood, Zoltan.
Glad you got her back here.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Wolf?
Anair! Anadar! Volanda!
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Where's... Ah, here they are.
It's high enough.
You drop it a bit every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different trajectory.
You're here.
Glad to see you.
Huh. Set out alone, Vest tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
Ah, some old friends.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Gotta save Ciri. whatever the cost, and Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Letho won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Oh, I said a different thing, so I didn't get the king line. Everything's a king, ain't he?
Fuck.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Aridin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him. Foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert'll make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
If anyone's curious why Triss is giving amulets instead of potions, it's because she's deathly allergic to potions. She literally cannot have a potion. She can do amulets, trinkets, incense, any other types of magic, just not potions.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and plowing sticks to anything. You fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
I think I normally do the potions, because I get some enhanced, like, Swallow and Thunderbolt. But I think I already have enhanced Swallow and Thunderbolt. Okay, it gives you superior, not enhanced. We'll go with potions.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
You know, it's a good idea to do it if Lambert is saying it, because he's like, I've been putting off repairing it. I don't really want it repaired because it gives me a shortcut to the pond. So for him to be like, hey, we should probably patch it up. You know it's an important...
the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the navigator's portals. Stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Aridin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
No, I trust Lambert on this one because you are going to stress yourself out and freak out.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letho with us.
You know my opinion.
Okay, so Superior Swallow. We should have gotten White Rafford's decoration. We did not. And I am going to move the dried fish and replace it with water. How do I not have saddlebags? What oil is good for the wild hunt? Elementa oil, okay.
serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
I'm not.
Do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
A white gull. Okay. So I know I wanted to make... Oh, I can make a potion. Superior white honey. Okay, I don't actually need that. What did I want to make? More in superior dimeridium. What do I have? That's not what I wanted. What do I have? I have enhanced dimeridium. Okay, and that gave me extra.
Mounted Witchering just never took off.
And I haven't put any runestones. Where are you, Feral? You hunger for flesh? Why do you hunger for flesh? That was a choice. He left the door open.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Hey, Bar. I need to clean the litter boxes, huh? You guys are smelly. Yeah, you smelly cat? Come on. Oi! Get off my laptop! Stay off my keyboard! That's my microphone. Okay, bye. Use me like a springboard.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talk this much.
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to
Oh,
show
man.
what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Love these moments. The air before a battle. Nothing smells as sweet.
What the fuck are these cats doing? Hold on, let me investigate. Okay, maybe not the cats. Wonder what the fuck that could be. Oh, hello, Ivar. Maybe it was you. Maybe it was you under the bed. Ugh.
coming.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. We should put up this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Punch rider in full play. That's enough story.
You gotta kill him quicker.
Time to end this.
I fail.
I'm sorry, did Letho just speak?
Geralt?
White wolf.
In the Elder tongue? Sorry guys, I want to loot.
One less to worry about.
Damn it.
White wolf.
Can you guys get out of my way so I can loot?
Problem solved.
We gotta kill him quicker.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
Pansy.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
And here we have the reason why Triss didn't signal. Meow!
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Let's go, Sultan!
City, watch out!
Get back to the keep! No! Geralt gave the signal! Ey, abadabra sani. Tetra. Tetra. Tetragrammae. I'm ready!
Didn't cast the spell!
Damn it!
I can't believe Blaze bit the fuck out of you, man. I love how Geralt and Lambert are here fighting like they're dancing. That's exactly how their fighting style was described, especially Geralt's. And Letho's just here like, sheer brute force!
Geralt!
Head back.
Oh, yeah! Letho using a dead fucking body as his shield. Could be using a Witcher sign, but nah. Alright, I know I'm immediately...
Jennifer's spell is waiting. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
What the fuck, Roach?
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside. Cut off the courtyard! Shut the gate!
I would love to, but the game likes to do this shit where... Because I'm technically in battle, I'm not allowed to climb up shit. I'm trying to, but the game won't let me! I don't care. I literally don't care. Let me climb. Every time. God damn it. Shut up, Jonathan. Shut up, Vesemir. What? Yeah, if you don't bring Kiera Metz here, that's where Lambert dies.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up!
Loki, what the fuck are you playing with up there? Rusky, leave shit alone. Here, I'll fucking... Yeah, I gotta figure out... I have found out that I can fix these blinds by removing the broken ones and pulling the excess up. I just gotta figure out how to do that safely. I gotta watch like a video or some shit. But when I do that, I gotta leave the blinds open. Here you are. Dude, let go of the curtain. So that way he doesn't fucking break any more of them. Ugh. Nice.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! Watch out for each other! They found a way inside!
Ooh, watch out.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Plow it! Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Show me what you got. Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
Mescal, we have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
That's some internal damage.
See, I can do it too.
Four on two? Too easy. Then take them.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
I'll keep looking good!
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
This'll be quick and painful. Looking good!
Have to open the gate for them.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Get out! Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Looking good! More incoming! Watch out!
Bloody hell!
Wall, stop them!
And the crates along the walls. That was not close enough? Where can I find the Dimeridium? Okay.
They're swarming the yard by the main gate.
On my way.
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
How many more your mama spawned?
Geralt, I can't hold them.
I'm on my way!
Swarming the yard by the main gates.
abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Siri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
See, they could have had her. They could have taken her right then and there if they had just let him live. Oh, there's the lynx head. Hi. Loki is so chatty. That's not a bad thing, sir. See, everyone's always talking about how Yennefer's a bitch, but she tried to spare him a moment of pain and give him a moment of comfort. Right before he finds out what happened to Vesemir. Like, she is kind of a bitch, but that's not the act of someone who doesn't care. Loki! Leave the fucking trash can alone! Jesus Christ, I'm having a moment, dude! Come here, you little shithead. Ah, come here, shitboy. Kidnapped. How's your bum bum looking? Are you doing any better about cleaning your bum bum? You are! Good job! You're doing so much better. Fucking stop. There you go. Alright. You're free to go. Just leave the trash can alone. God damn. Hey Mina, if you haven't finished the game, you shouldn't be watching. Having a moment doubling down on attacking trash. Dude, no, seriously, every time I'm having a moment, he does some weird shit. Where are my tissues? I finished it. Alright, okay, good. I couldn't recall where you were at. What's your favorite part of the DLC? Did it live? Did what live? You were there? Did it live? You were there? Oh, that's what you meant. Did it live? You were there. You know, I probably was, but, Mina, you have to remember, I have very shit memory. I have a very fucked up memory. Excuse me. Favorite part is when I found Rapunzel and all the dead knights in the bottom of the lake. Oh. The fairy tale section is pretty cool. I think my favorite part is the Night of Long Fangs, like that whole quest line. It's very cool. And the whole fight with that laugh. Like, it really pushed the boundaries that we see in modern media of vampires having to be this humanoid, like, they're more beautiful, they're more graceful and elegant, they're just superhuman, they have these whack ass abilities, but like he just goes full on monstrosity and I fucking love that. Like, we already have so many great monstrosity vampires within the Witchering universe, like the Catacans, the Garacans, the, Can I see my bestiary from here? No. We have various monstrosity type vampires, and then we have higher vampires. But even the higher vampires don't have to be this all beautiful, all encompassing creature of the night. Like, we see the vampires slitting out and about during the day. We see Bruxas who are, you know, they are serene and beautiful and elegant, but they're also monstrosities. We see Regis, who has the whole, crazy ass widow's peak going on. We see partial transformations in between where they just get a little more monstrous. Like, I fucking love those types of depictions of vampires. And so to see a whole quest line made out of that is immaculate. I love the whole Blood and Wine DLC the most. Hearts of Stone is pretty impactful, I think, the first time you play it, and then it's like, well, how can I go through that and make other choices when I now have the information that I have? And to this day, there's still people arguing about, if I forget his name, but if he deserves. Yes. I forget his name, but if he deserves to be freed from this heart of stone that he has. And the truth is, yes, he was a bad person before the heart of stone, but the heart of stone is what really turned that dial up to 1000. Like, sure, he wasn't the best person, but he still had love and care in his heart. He did actually care about. Oh, Olgerd von Everett. He did care about Iris. He really did. But when he gained the heart of stone, it's like that's when he was a shithead. Did Iris deserve better? Yes, but I still feel that Olgerd von Everett deserved to have the curse lifted from him. Like, we know that Gontar O'Dim targets people who he thinks will be easy to manipulate. The only reason he helps Geralt is so he has a way to manipulate him. So I think Hearts of Stone is a very good DLC and very impactful the first time. I feel like the replayability is really in Blood and Wine. There is a way to make other choices without being like, well, damn, I know that that's really going to change the trajectory of the storyline to a point where it's like, is this even the same character? Is this even the same story? Like, I can just randomly go through and decide not to help the knight with his love, or fucking get the ribbon or don't get the ribbon. Because Sayana did fuck up majorly. Like, does she deserve forgiveness? Does she deserve redemption? I personally always go the redemption route for her, because when you read the books, Anna Henrietta, who is the cousin of Emir va Everick, Emir von Baatra? No, not Baatra. Emperor Emir. She's the cousin of Emperor Emir. But when she takes the throne, she is not but a child herself. She is impressionable, she is gullible, she is naive. She thinks a strongly worded letter to her cousin will stop the war. And given that between the end of the books and when the game takes place, because Blood and Wine canonically takes place like 3 years after the end of the main story of The Witcher 3. So she would have grown up, but there would still be some of that naivety. It doesn't just disappear overnight. It doesn't just disappear because you grow up. Shit has to happen for it to change. So one thing is like telling Anna Henrietta about Sayana's plan to kill her last would, help that. One thing I don't think I could ever do is, however, let Sayana just die and end up spending time in prison. I know there's an achievement for that. If you spend time in prison in Toussaint. Anyway, back to the main story. This shit is always heartbreaking. Doesn't matter how many times I play this game.
was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
Actually, I have to pee really bad. Like, really bad, so I will be right back. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. And free loot.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. creature's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Vafael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
Would you consider staying at Kaer Morhen?
It'd be nice. At least for a while, till I figure out what's next.
Agreed. Do it. So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something, right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks. Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
Can I not talk to Lambert on his own?
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the hunt, Eridan, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan. I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
You proud of yourself, Avila?
Ciri needs time.
True, but she also needs training. She must learn to control her abilities.
Can you not give her 5 fucking minutes to grieve?
You saw what happened.
She could be a greater threat than the hunt, but you know what? She just lost someone near and dear to her, and he's already talking about packing her up and moving her somewhere without even talking to her about it. She's not a child anymore. She is a grown woman who can make choices for herself. She's tired of being on the run, and that's completely fair. She has spent her whole fucking life on the run from people who have wanted to use her for what she could do, for what air she could produce. Ithaline's prophecy isn't actually even about Ciri, it's about her child. All these people, even her own father, wanted to marry her off to her fucking cousin so she could produce a more powerful heir that could win the war for Nilfgaard. Or win the war for this place, that place. We could do this, we could do that with her. But they never actually want to do it with her. They want to do it using her. And Avalok is no fucking better. Oh, I want to protect my people. Yeah, so does everyone fucking else. There's a war going on. Cirilla has been on the run her whole fucking life. Let her have a minute of fucking peace where she can mourn the loss of someone who is so near and dear to her. Like, and if we follow this, right, the games, they take place after, especially The Witcher 3, it takes place after the books. That's why Geralt has amnesia. It happened because, in the books, he technically gets run through with a pitchfork, and Ciri is the one to save him. Like, that's why there's so many references to, you know, him being all too acquainted with pitchforks. Like, can Ciri have a moment of peace? Please, let her have her 5 minutes to fucking mourn?
Greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Ciri,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't
Howdy,
make it
howdy,
far
howdy.
First time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalok says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me. Oh, I will thrash you.
Pocket sand? No, it's snow.
You'll regret that.
Hey! That's cheating!
I always let her win.
Good shot.
Oh, I will thrash you.
Done playing nice.
Is that Eskel's goat?
Hey! That's cheating!
Playing nice.
Oh, I will thrash you.
Good shot.
Hey! That's cheating!
Done playing nice.
Oh, you're in for it now.
You'll regret that.
Ha-ha! Geralt of Rivia defeated. Need to work on those dodges.
Sure I didn't let you win?
Sure you're not smarting from a defeat by a true maestro? You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is. Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. You must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Ciri, sure you know what you're getting into?
Yes, and I must do this. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
Alright, time to go fuck this dude up.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why. Havelach claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Havelach's student.
Should I shoot? One once served the ladies. But he's a... Let them approach. But they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Siri, come on. This is how we're getting in and how we're going to learn more information about how to get to the top.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer? No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few,
at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Already?
Into the world neath a human veil. Ye can never know. We each
Grandmothers, they came down the mountain just afore daybreak.
How did they look?
Ladies, merciful ladies. My grandson, given out. He works his share of
Look over there. Children.
Godlings.
Both godlings. Run into them before. They say ghosts are a manifestation of inner fears. Hauntings are said to be longing and loneliness grown to vast proportions. There's no truth to that. It is true, however, that monsters can be as lonely as humans, and that to conquer one's loneliness, one must first conquer one's fears. Some manage to do just that.
He the one who kicked you out of your house? Yes. Oh, well, I must have a word with him. Don't hurt him. Who do you think you are? Kicking Sarah out of her home? How could you?
Wasn't her home, and besides...
Please. It worked out in the end. If I'd not left Novigrad, I'd never have met Johnny. Oh, fine. I'll let you off this time. See you found your lass. So what brings you here?
What are you doing here? And how'd you two end up together?
Got an invitation we couldn't refuse. Around the Sabbath, the ladies get nicer of a sudden. Or maybe they're just out to show me who's in charge.
Did I hear right? You walked here all the way from Novigrad?
Weren't no trouble for someone who talks to birds. A blackbird told me about Johnny, so I pottered over.
We're heading up the mountain. Any advice?
Yeah? Don't do it. Johnny says the crones aren't to be fooled with. You've barely found your lass. Didn't find her just to lose her now, did you?
We'll be fine.
Do as you will. Path up the mountain starts the other side of the gate, so you'll need the key. Old Thekla only gives it to those she deems worthy of the lady's presence.
Thanks for the advice. We should go.
Good luck. Visit us sometime. We've a place not far from here.
We'll be certain to stop by. So long.
Sails are white as clouds, and the sea...
It's not ready! You've got to wait!
One night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Whoa now! If the ladies got what we had, why didn't they feed us more often?
Don't you dare speak ill of our givers.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood rotting corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Aura. Now, bring me the coin.
Fiend, what the fuck are you doing here? was a book up there I didn't pick up. Let me go grab it real quick. Oh, it's Etheline's prophecy.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh. They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
Okay, so before we actually go on and do that...
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've died.
I have to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry I was gone so long. My stomach was making the rumblies that signify that I am going to die from I am going to fucking die disease. But I feel better now. I went to go make sure my partner was awake. But it's fucking cold in here today for some reason.
In murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted the Zugel.
Chosen will now ascend the mount to the peak to meet the ladies. Let the festivities begin, and let them last till the
I had to bring over some sweatpants and a hoodie because it's just that cold. It's hard to get out of bed when it's that cold. You need to borrow my blanket? It's warm, I've been laying on it. Not the one I'm sitting on, but the one behind my back. Can't take the one I'm sitting on. It's my cushion. Oh, trash does need to go out today. You don't have to take it out right now, but just letting you know ahead of time that it needs to be taken out at some point today. Did you pick up my vape? Oh, okay. I was gonna go around and collect it this morning, you know, the little trash cans, but then I was like, oh shit, I got like 10 minutes. And then I was like, sitting here with like 5 minutes left, and I was like, damn, this is the longest 10 minutes of my life. I could have collected the trash. So I was like, oh, I want to make sure everything's set up for stream and like have everything ready to go. And I still had 5 minutes left. I was like, if I get up, the minute I get up, I'm gonna have no time left, and I'm gonna have to race back and get everything started.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
Got something to do up there, so just let us through.
Giving me orders? You, a human?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Yield and save me some time.
Come on.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
But I wanted to loot the body!
I must get down there.
Damn it.
More meat. I feel poor. How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
So, question: if this is their real form, why are they in the tree where no one can see them as the beautiful ladies? Like, unless they're going out there, why do they take on this one? I guess because the sacrifices, I guess, come up to the tree like that.
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
All right.
Tonight. Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now! You die tonight. Blood. So hot, so sweet. Naughty, naughty girl! Your life is ours. Do not leave me. You die.
So you want to get the Weavess, the Wispess, then the Brewess. No, not her! can get 4 heavy attacks before she can recover, if you time it right. Yeah! Keep taking my vape. Cowards.
Himlerith's at the summit. Gotta be.
Go ahead and preemptively put that on.
Magic. A place of power.
My question is, if his kind is so racist, how is he cool with this? Like, how is he okay with a whole bunch of succubuses?
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing. First you, then her.
Tell me what you got.
Oh shit. I really need to get better about timing that. finally.
How long you gonna make me wait? Not good.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Broski got broiled alive. God damn. So there's that whole vanity is his weakness thing, right? Not even like, oh, burning him alive is what causes that. No, it's the fact that he had to know how Geralt was such a good fighter. How he could get this close to death that caused him to die. If he just reacted as he did with Vesemir, Geralt would be dead. But he had to know. He had to know how there is someone capable of teaching others how to fight so well as to bring him to the brink of death. And that is the vanity that got him killed. Because if he had just fought and stopped asking questions, well, that could have been the end of it. But no, he had to know. So therefore he got broiled alive.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Oh, Jesus. There he is. Just a pile of gunk. Wait, what can I do with the magic acorn? That's not Google. I'm looking up if giving it to the villagers has any... Okay, so... First of all... Wait, how do I get down? How did I get up? Can I just go down the mountain? Okay, I'll save. Just in case. Tell Siri I'm ready to head back.
Off to Novigrad.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And does that take me straight to Novigrad, or does that take me down? Okay.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
I've got one. Take it.
But one? What'll we do now?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
I'm not witch hunting, I'm witchering. And it goes pretty well. I don't hunt witches, I hunt crows. I did also release the crone's mother, but that's another story. I may have released something worse into the land. But other than that, it's going well. Hope you're doing well yourself. We're off to Novigrad. Let's say a week later? It took us a week to get to Novigrad?
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Man, humans were the last to arrive here anyway. Fucking cowards. Feared the non-humans.
Ready some tankards. With guests.
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happen while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever, and that oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to cripple Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Just a Freddy, not drop this job. It's far safer. Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
The Ciri one's gonna take me on a whole other quest line. So wait, technically I should be able to buy booze here, right?
Gonna be sick.
We got any white gold?
The white what?
You hear about?
Hear about you? Of your...
Like to hear.
What? Oh.
What do you have to... Take care.
Alright, so I need a bunch of white gold to make a bunch of things. So I need to find Mandrake Cordell.
I haven't the strength for anything.
So if I come across another bar, I need to find Mandrake Cordell. There's an herbalist here.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
People, help me!
Enough said.
I will kill you! I want him alive! Alive!
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
What the fuck was that?
Eternal fire, why me?
You're carrion! I want him alive! Alive!
did I get involved?
They killed him!
Sir, what the f-
She did white one, or things will get hot.
Mutant.
Burned all the
I just
evil
helped
out,
you.
She's all ready, and I could use a quick.
His name is Walter with 2 L's? Bless you.
What am I to do now?
Yeah, I thought you sneezed. So I said it with a question mark. Hey, madam, do you happen to have some Mandrake Cordal?
Good.
No, you don't.
So long.
Hey, Jennifer.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Didn't make it far, now did you? Dumbass.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me?
Her hood is so cool. My love.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
Look at Jennifer's hood.
Between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks.
What do you want?
To get into Darod.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge. I'd give you a discount.
Let me look something up here.
Well, you know. Redanian soldier boys are so tiresome. They want it all for free.
So he probably won't help because the witch hunters are targeting non-humans.
It's a material world.
Join
Now
us.
the material.
No, I was thinking the other.
Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's it for
This life.
Sometimes it's a bit boring. Well, never.
holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Okay. Interesting.
Where you going, fat gun?
Wonderful.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Go to the harbor, visit the innkeep. After this, I will help.
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
I tell you, every centimetre. This big, 5 foot long, thick as me arm.
Pardon me. After this, I'll visit Triss. Hey, innkeep.
Oh,
So,
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
Got anything for an aching belly?
Know what they say about
Stabbing
you lot?
pain here.
If
Well,
you
the best
seek
wares
justice,
this side of the Pontar.
Geralt!
Long live the king.
Yubba.
find a way in.
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Haven't you heard? The beast only attacks rich blokes.
Long live Radovid!
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done? Wet clothes. Oh, joy. this one liked elven stuff. Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe? This'll come in handy. That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle. Leaks in here.
Collect that silver.
Alarm! Intruders! Shit yourself. Ah! Get him from both sides!
Time to end this.
The cat. She headbutts my microphone. Where the fuck am I meant to be going? Oh, yes. No, I love you. Yes, I do. Okay, she's demanding attention. She's trying to knock the controller out of my hand. Yeah. Oh, you like the booty smacks? Oh, she's melting. She's melting. Ew. Girl, I don't want your whole kitty coochie in my face. Come on now. Hey, at least it's better than before she was fixed and fucking.
Oh, you're like backing it up.
Yeah. Oh, my arm. Is that enough? Nope. Never enough. Oh my goodness. See, it's funny, because this whole time, when Dad was asleep in the room, or when Dad wasn't in the room, you don't demand attention from me. What was that? Just grabbing my hand with her mouth. Didn't even bite, she just grabbed. Whole time he's not in here, you want to act like you don't want no attention. You hop up for half a second, bump my mic, and then leave. The minute he's in here, you're over here demanding the butt smacks. Miss ma'am, I have weak joints. Hey, gentle. Thank you. It's better than she has done in the past. Sometimes she'll just decide that that's too much and then really bite me. Like, she bit kind of hard there, but no, not terrible. Look, you can see, she left a whole mark on my hand. Through my compression glove. If I didn't have a sleeve on, she would have fucked up my arm with those back legs, though. Oh, I think the worst part is she slammed her whole body weight into my fucking hip. Literally, that cat fucking... slammed her whole body weight.
Not enough. Know who you're fucking with. I want him alive. Alive. Ah, get.
What? Lost your nerve?
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Oh, warden.
Let's dance.
Get yourself out to fear. Get him from both sides. he's whirling! Oh, damn it! Ow! Ow! Know who you're fucking with!
What? Lost your nerve?
Watch, he's whirling! Get the Witcher!
Time to end this.
Look out!
Pathetic.
Eternal fire!
Hold on, I had my fucking... I had my fucking block up. How did you two get unfired? Ah!
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe painful. Come on.
How did that miss him?
I want him alive! Alive! Go back to hell! Ha!
How is he able to deflect like that? That don't make no fucking sense.
Spells! Eternal fire!
How is he able to deflect during the parry?
Come closer.
Get fucked. My love? Monka? Forgot a whole trash can in here.
Spread out!
Get fucked. My love? There's another trash can in here. What do you mean it's too late now? The trash can's always been in here. We've always had two in here. Well, I tried to get your attention before you left. I don't know how you keep forgetting that there's one in here. There are two in here, technically. It also needs to go. What? What? Ah!
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
I'm gonna put you in there, Ivar.
Rita. Sheila.
We did get the new bags, so you can't dump the entire bags. These bags are kind of thin, not gonna lie. I mean, they are dollar store trash bags. I'll put a new one in there in a bit.
When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna, I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
Why is that flashing like that?
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Well, the Witcher.
I serve the eternal fire.
Wild hunts take you all.
I did get a singular Mandrake Cordell. Working on your shoes. Oh.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you
lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
Yen and I rescued Margarita.
I know. Dandelion set her up in a room upstairs. She's resting, slowly recovering.
What about Kira and Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
And I hope things work out for us, and we find Philippa and Rita. Did a little investigating. Learned some interesting things.
Namely?
Want the long or the short version?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vliester.
De Vliester rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Need to take care of something.
Fine.
I wanted to give her her earring. I was hoping she'd, do the whole walk off thing, but she didn't, so... Loki! 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 Come here. Come here. Oh, come here, big guy. Hi, buddy. Oh, you shocked me.
Oh?
Hi, buddy. I'm just keeping you steady and not keeping you captive. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
Well, another freak.
Who's my sweet boy? Are you my sweet boy? Babe, I don't know if you know this, but he's taking better care of his butt. He's less dirty.
Nothing hurts as much as
Can I get that eye boogie? Something about oranges and their eye boogies. I suppose Ivor used to get him a lot as a kitten, too.
Mark of a dangerous guild, you wear.
You're free to go. I'm not holding you captive. You do make a nice wrist rest. What? I don't know how you deal with the hair on your eyeballs.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et thuir, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Alright, if I'm gonna follow her, I should be able to give her her earring.
Yes, Geralt?
Your earring.
Oh, my favorite earrings. I can wear them again now that I have both.
So long, Triss.
Alright, let's go to the bathhouse. It's not far from here if I remember correctly.
Capital of the world,
I feel
they call
quite
it.
faint
But
today.
Well, well, another freak. Washed your hair lately?
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Are you a wizard?
Ooh. Ooh.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
This is strong magic.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Take him from the back!
How long you gonna make us wait? Philippa, wait! Never fight a witcher.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood? Stand here and let no one pass.
None past go. Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Verdi no. Past go. Say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Thanks, Bart. I really didn't want to have to fight you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
Oh, why would I want to help you die, dumbass? Get over here.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks!
I'm not trying to take you against your will.
Help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
What did I do to you? You think this thing can stop me?
Gotta be kidding me.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden. I'd no mercy for your kind.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst a testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you alright?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
All right. What the fuck? Game? Game. There we go.
What? Hey!
Just
the Fablebuds feast abroad.
Came back from
The
the
city
market
is
with
swarming
news.
with rogues.
Some mysterious
Novigrad is not.
murders happening.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see. Oh?
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. a deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
Your stomping ground.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo Beaverfell. You really didn't recognize me?
Doodoo?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Doodoo.
Gods! You give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr.? Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Doodoo.
That was courageous, Doodoo. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Doodoo's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Doodoo.
Alright, so before we head to the Golden Sturgeon, I'm actually going to run, use the bathroom, and get myself a little something to eat. So I will be right back. You're watching streamers at work? Oh my god. Alright, well, I have my toast as my snack. And we are. I'm gonna mute while I snack, but we're good to go.
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend with dandelions. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
They look
They've gone mad, Witcher. Lost their minds.
Soon
They're to
everything
burn
will look
non-humans
Guardian.
now.
Know why? Because this... I serve the eternal fire.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalark was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Oh! Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Ooh!
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
I am not a racist. Human, elf, dwarf, it matters not, provided he's well mannered. You're here with the circus, yes? Capital of the world, they call it. But what's it matter when superstition and the frothed ones rule?
The Great Erasmus Begelman Memorial Derby. Ride Ronald
The thinking customer will see right away that the best deal is eternal fire. Alongside him.
Toast enjoyed.
How can I be of...
Got some coin I'd like to...
You've come to the...
468.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees? Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. I seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because
Ooh
some
woo.
folks threaten me. Not likely.
Stretch. Ah,
It's so good to see you,
I'm gonna hydrate. Alright, I got my big ass water bottle.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
Very nice to meet you.
I did drink. I did.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
B, I'm standing right here.
Alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of our Witcher.
I will. So long.
Okay, before we go off to...
I'll make you weep blood!
Apparently some dwarves opened a brothel in Novigrad.
I guess not.
They say he's got...
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss.
Did she?
Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
FBI, open up!
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist.
Also, hi, Shadow. Hi, Dio.
I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copy to my name. Then I met Valda. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Baldo!
Absolutely dreadful on stage. But when it came to court date,
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Maybe.
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
Ciri, that's cheating.
were faster once!
Giving you a head start.
The fuck you mean by that, girl?
Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
What? Oh, I was just commenting on the game. She said Sarah was cheating at first. She blocked us off, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm giving you a head start," as she's leagues ahead.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration.
What?
Stay the evening.
What?
We've several barrels of Kedwin's best.
What? Do you not like it?
It's like pumping as fuck. I was not ready.
Then water it down.
My palate was not prepared.
Add water. Oh, it's very concentrated because I made it from actual fruit and not fruit juice. Fruit juice, sugar, and a tiny bit of salt to make sure it wasn't so tart as to give you a canker sore.
I mean, that's probably gonna happen. Yeah, it's not bad.
It's just very concentrated. When have I made something not concentrated? You know me, I like a punch of the face of flavor. Oddly enough, I taste mostly pomegranate.
I feel like if I was psychologically prepared, it's fucking delicious. But I just was not ready.
What did you think when it was pomegranate lemonade? Homemade pomegranate lemonade. Oh, I did also use lemon zest, which means it's not just lemon juice. If you want it more lemony, we have lemon juice.
I would, but
Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Okay, to be clear, chat. Pause this. When I make my things, whether that be lemonades or syrups or juices, I make them very concentrated. Because I prefer it that way. I guess I will unconcentrate that one jar and leave the one jar full concentration. Right, but I made a pomegranate lemonade with fresh lemons and pomegranate. So, because I figured, it's getting warmer. Might as well have some cold drinks out and about. Which is weird because it's been fucking cold at night and in the morning. So I have very concentrated pomegranate lemonade. Apparently, my partner was not ready for that. How is it with the water now? Oh, I'll try it and let me know what you think. I'm watching you. Ivar!
more of the pomegranates
Mm-hmm.
less lemony.
I added like 2 whole lemons to try and prevent that, but you know how pomegranates be. Mm-hmm. Like I can still taste the lemonade. Watch out for kidney stones. That's only if everything's loaded with sugar. Nah, fruits have a natural sugar, so I only added a little bit of sugar for taste. And I drink a fuck ton of water. At a minimum, I drink one of these big ass water bottles of water a day. I forget how many ounces this is. I knocked it over so many times I fucked up one of the edges. I think the company only has the one size for this style of bottle. Let me see. It's called the Co-Pilot, Iron Flask Co-Pilot. Is this the only size they have? Okay, there's a 40 ounce and a 32 ounce. I think I put the 40 ounce. Okay, yeah, so at a minimum, I drink 40 ounces of water a day. That's not including the hydration that we get from things like coffees and teas and juices. So I am perfectly fine.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple.
What is an ounce?
So, what was it like? You know,
What do you... Hold on, let me do ounce to milliliter. 40. Not milliliter. Let's do a fucking liter. So 40 ounces is just over a... What? No, that doesn't sound right. So there's like a little bit more than a liter in 40 ounces. I hope that makes sense. I'm not good at conversions.
What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town, not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Problem is, you're not. You were born to greatness.
As I've been hearing since I was born. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Can always renounce a gift. Turn it down.
It's not that easy. I tried once, remember? Besides, even if doing that were to free me of Eredin, there will always be those with some kind of plan that includes me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Open the door.
Finally.
There we go.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Carol. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Happiness will come today.
Who would like more wine?
I'm going to put off talking to Avalok as much as fucking possible.
What if a half became a witcher, who's the best now? Yolo was a magician.
Fancy, eh?
What's he doing here?
One drink, all I had.
Your kind spreads disease. Ism and desertion.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Greetings, Ipier.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Hell yeah.
So long.
So that means before I go running off and doing that,
Geralt!
wait.
Take care.
Mastercrafted woven armor. I don't technically have the Mastercraft. But that picks me up a little bit. So I just need the upgraded rest of the stuff. Wait. I have the enhanced, so I need the superior. Don't need the chest armor, but I do need the gauntlets. Wait, I can mastercraft here. Okay, hold on. So do I have the mastercrafted woven? I guess not. Okay. Yesterday, Mina showed their older sister their stream. Oh, how'd that go? I wonder when Witcher 4 is coming out. I know it won't be for a while. I know it's going to be quite some time before it comes out. I don't think there's even a suspected release date yet. Between 2027 and 2028. Let's see. Codename Polaris is expected. Game entered its full-scale production late 2024. So yeah. Oh.
Behave, Witcher.
Out of me way.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
See? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
City!
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer, and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Relax. She'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly. So there's nothing to be afraid of.
I'll just have a peek.
Don't spy on her. You really have that little faith?
I don't trust Philippa and Rita.
So why'd you even allow this meeting to happen?
For the same reason you did. If they're to respect her, she can't be seen to be hanging onto my apron strings.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet! Here she comes. So?
You were eavesdropping?
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
If you want to be alone for a while, to digest, process.
Yes. I shall go for a walk. I must unwind.
I hope she's...
She'll be fine. She's tougher than we think. You ought to visit Avalok. He wished to see you, apparently.
And that's why I put him off for last.
You're mistaken. I'm a dancer, not a...
What, my peach? My hair has always...
They have, but things have changed.
Wind's howling.
New management, see? So you go and peach about elsewhere.
Ugh.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I've an idea how to use this knowledge.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Ugh.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways, even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go.
So does this mean Mina's gonna wear a maid dress on stream now? Oh, Jesus.
your parents home?
Aye, but they're busy. Mum's off to par with a frying pan, 'cause he, bubbered this lady.
Fucked.
I see. We shan't bother them. Will you let us in?
I will. Don't know why Mum's so angry with Pa. Pa's real nice. Stinks of gin and piss sometimes. But he bought me some new toys today.
Wait a minute.
Here, past this wall. The passage is here, past this wall.
Oh, is it?
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time. What a relief.
Have a look. There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
The good news is I have Killer Whale and Golden Oriole.
Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Killer Whale and Golden Oriole for the win.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't get somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Why am I slipping and sliding? The worst part? The all-encompassing quiet. It seems there is not a living soul around, only snow. Snow everywhere, snow. As far as the eye can see. Though sometimes we find people still alive in their homes. Everyone is hungry, everyone is frozen to the bone, but no one refuses help. They let us warm ourselves by their fire and regain some strength before we move on towards the lighthouse. They say food supplies there have not yet run out.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing. Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
I know not what we will do. Our food stocks ran out long ago, save for one sack of onions. For a week we have each eaten a few bites of onion a day, and nothing else. The children once detested onions, but now gobble their morsel greedily and suck on the skins. Soon our bag will be empty. We have no wood or fuel, and the snow keeps falling. The mayor has been sending men door to door to hand out modest rations and a bit of wood from the lighthouse storeroom, but no one has come for days. I'm not surprised. The snow is piled nearly to the top of our windows. Now, no one could get to our door. I'm afraid, so horribly afraid, that we will not outlast this winter. The 30th of Burke. This time of the year, the flowers should be in full bloom, but instead, snow covers all. Spring's clearly going to be late. Food will be dear soon, that's certain. The 12th of Blythe. It's colder and colder. Snow has been falling non-stop for 37 days now. Folk don't even bother clearing it anymore. There are no more streets, only tunnels dug through the snow. The 21st of Fane. The snow never stops falling. Our larder is bare. At least we can melt snow to stake our thirst. slake our thirst, though I don't know how long our wood will last. For now, we're alive. You know, tunneling through the snow is actually the pro move.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the Enel?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eridan succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eridan differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Oh, so you only had to go through one area on your own.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
The fact that this is a lighthouse built before the time of the snow means that this was probably a coastal town.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly. last.
This to you, Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
No provi. Ledwed parledo sial aledwed es dalistro trubio que deacum
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Coman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me, so I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Man! This guy.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised. Where is it?
Come up, big ass water bottle.
in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be
And
fabricated.
stretch.
Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tirnalia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Also, hi, Wantuan.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Gather everyone and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Yeah, boy. Where am I going? Oh, excuse me. Can I loot in here? Some orans. Just gonna loot everything. So why wouldn't I?
How much for the note?
Off my beach.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend.
See you, Dandelion.
I think we'll call it pretty soon, though.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What a fringilla.
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right? You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Frangilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Woo! Almost fell off.
How are you feeling?
Better. I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrod before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you?
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive. One after the other. The most talented girls in the north. Radovid was saving me for last.
If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Birute Kati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burned. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over.
No reaction from the Council? The Conclave?
Do you jest? They asked Radovid to intervene, just after he'd appointed them.
Farewell,
Rita.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, Did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I do not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell.
Boring as fucking shite.
Yes, Geralt?
You,
It'll be a hard slog for
Look, she's
everyone.
wearing the earrings.
you know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it?
Right. So long. Got a minute?
Of course.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled. Through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's... nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avallac'h claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
Eridan's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avallac'h explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
So, need your advice about Yennefer.
Very well. Ask away.
The thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere, once it's over. Someplace picturesque, beautiful even, where we can rest. You've been almost everywhere. Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I was thinking Spala, or maybe Dolblathana.
The first roadside inn you pass. Take her there. Pay for a month in advance, carve "Do Not Disturb" into the room door, and shut it behind you.
Just like that?
Just like that.
I don't like that she's just staring at me back there.
Geralt?
Ever think about the past?
At times. I'm amazed we survived.
That's just it. He didn't.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it. What did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eredin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
Yes. Now I feel regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
Settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
you'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, "The white flame dancing on the graves of his foes."
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
Alright, I think after we get Fringilla, that's probably where we'll end up calling it. Your Imperial Majesty, allow me to remind you that our arrangement encompassed all the sorceresses wishing to take the risky endeavor whose success is so vital to us. I find it hard to believe that in the current situation, when I have already succeeded in gathering so many members of the Lodge, you would refuse to allow Fringilla Vigo to join our company. I understand there are personal factors that make you reluctant to part with your subject, but I assure you our interests are aligned in those matters as well. I promise that I will uphold the conditions of our arrangement despite the fact that they will demand sacrifices of me and will leave me in an unfortunate situation. I therefore request politely, yet with great insistence, that you release Fringilla. With all due respect, Yennefer. Vinny, Vidi, Vigo. I'll talk to Croc and then I'll get on the ships.
Got me eye on.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
I didn't mean to talk to him again.
Talk.
She'll be a good queen.
Yeah.
To unite all of Skellige's...
Thinking long term then.
She's got a pop. I knew...
Yes, she was...
Bring her to Kertrolde. She'll be...
The massacre.
Thanks to you and Ceres, we know...
Not gonna try to cap...
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather...
What's new in Sky?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail. We've yet to capture any of their crew.
Druid, what are you doing here and in my way? And what time is it? It's daybreak. So we're gonna rest until night. And then we're gonna rest a little longer. Just to ensure that it's nice and... Is this not winter? Fucking Christ. Fine.
It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Halt! It's the Witcher! The Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Zeracania.
Close. Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Yes, Geralt?
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
So long.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
What do you want?
Farewell.
Alright, well, I guess we can go talk to Ermion. I know it'll technically start a quest, but we have some time. Ugh.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you Witchers do once the...
What else would crack out? He not content to have the mightiest fleet take control of my oil and seen his spawn on the throne.
Under present circumstances...
Under present circumstances, Crack can go ahead and Surely he can take on the Black Ones and myself. I'll not kneel before an Ancrate, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the race of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Let me look something up real quick.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
I'm literally only here for the druid, you fucking moron.
I'll avenge you.
We should not stay here.
Back off! I'll kill him!
Move, Vermian.
Nordling!
Dude! Get out of the fucking way! Vermian!
1, 2, 3.
Christ almighty!
That's enough of that.
Come. We should not stay here.
That's why they call him Madman.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian and a Drowner?
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avent. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Yeah, I'm with Ermion on that one. Alright, but that's a good stopping point for today. So, we're gonna call it here. So, with that being said, I want to give a big old thank you to everyone who tuned in. Big old thank you to everyone who stuck around. I appreciate each and every fucking one of you. So, I hope you all have a fantabulous day, night, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you. And I will see you all again next time. Bye-bye!